good. Oh shit. Damn.
Comfortable anymore. Did you try the sweatshirt? No. No, you could at least give it a try. I'm joking. I didn't. I didn't like it. I look stupid. I'm in winter and I'm wearing a flower dress. Well, it's more so it's cold out, and so that looks silly to wear something so cold. Well, I don't know what to wear.
Hey guys, gee guys.
Something warm. Why, that didn't want me to be fine. Well, you guys what? Have somebody else do it. I didn't even say fine. Hey, you just have to do that. What this one? You need that this one? Yeah. And you don't like it? You don't like it? fairy garden? It's more the outside. Oh, you don't want to play with it in your room? You want to make a fairy garden with it? Summer? Spring? How do you want to make it? Or you can do it in a little box. A garden box, so it won't hurt you. Or you don't have to. So, okay, you get to choose where you make it. I know where the, wait. Oh yeah, I will do it there. That's where my old fairy used to go. go soon. Did he already leave? Joe? Can you drop battery off? Oh. Alexa, turn up. Alexa, turn up. Alexa, put down your phone.
You can't drop her off?
Well, I guess so.
I gotta be there right at 8.
Oh, really? Usually it's supposed to be earlier. Then you know if it is way after 8, like 10 minutes or 15.
You don't think so?
Well, custom practice to schedule you before your time.
Yeah, but usually the start of the day, you don't want to be late. It kind of messes up their day. I mean, you can just run on a block.
Yeah, I can.
Want to take Alexis or not?
What?
What's up, CJ? I'm back. How goes it, buddy? What's up, CJ? Can you hear me, CJ? You around? Oh, cool. What's up, John? Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, what a freaking rocket. Kind of a cool morning here. Yeah, look at that. CL had an awesome buy. Yeah, what a cool market. So, hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, so look at this 520. Make this a little bit bigger. So, yeah, right at the open, look at that, man. I missed the open, but looked like pretty much a bullet straight up. Yeah, so from look at that, man, 428. Another again right in the morning. That's pretty amazing. Jeez. That's freaking awesome, actually. Yeah, so right at the open, you had a little bit of a hitch, but then look at that, man. 427 right to 523. What do you think of that, John? That's freaking amazing, isn't it? That's freaking amazing. Wow. Did you catch a long john, or are you playing it safe, or what? Anything happened? Yeah, CJ, are you around? I guess CJ is maybe offline now. I don't know. Hopefully CJ comes back. He's my NQ compass. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah. Well, you'll have the indicator in a couple days, man. In fact, I might add the 1 hour because the 4 hour is I got so many iterations going on. It's crazy. Yeah, look at that. See, it's all bunched up right there for the 1 hour. Maybe, I might have to move to the 15. Let's see. Maybe do the half hour. See if we can get some data points there. Yeah, 30 minutes. That gets you a lot. Maybe that's too many. Well, the 4 hours is really what I care about mainly. And then, as you guys can see, I got this, my indicator. I'm testing these zones that kind of give you opportunities here. So you can see it's bullish here. Yeah, I got to work out some bugs. I don't know why the volume thing isn't working, but that's fine. That's why I'm beta testing it. Cut a little on the bit. Nice. Well, small scalps add up. That's awesome. So yeah, I was almost stuck here. But yeah, look at that little scalp off the 51, 263. Right there, that's an awesome little scalp. I might actually add, for the heck of it, I do kind of like the MACD, just to give just curious. It's kind of not giving much, but But so on the half hour again, you got again, just kind of straight up. I'll switch that to. So I'm just playing with Bitcoin a little bit here. Bearish signal. Yeah, I love how these boxes work overall. As long as you work with a higher time frame, because I'm on a 10-second chart. So, but when you align yourself with a higher time frame, it really gives you some good entries. Which, yeah, I'll be having John and a few others beta test it next week to dial it in even better. CL really killed it on the signal. I mean, that was beautiful in the CL. And then look at Bitcoin. This thing kills in Bitcoin. Look at that. Had you sell, and then it's bouncing back up, but man, it's a killer. Overall, it does really well in Bitcoin, and it does pretty good on NASI too. Of course, now I'm losing. For a second, I say that. Yeah, the king of. But I'm not looking at a higher time frame either. I'm just taking signals right now. I really would only be trading one market at a time, but I'm just beta testing this zone indicator. But yeah, look at that, man. Another good scalp off that 552. Man, some good scalps this morning. So let's see if we can. I'm just curious if it will give us a sell here. If you can get under this box. And the SCL is doing pretty good. So if it gets into this box, again, I wouldn't follow me. I'm testing my. I really want it. Ideally, what I'd love it to do is take trades when this thing. So say it's near a GAN level, and then it has an entry. That's really what I'm shooting for. So you can see, look at that. It held me out from doing a short. Look at that. That's awesome. So that could have been a nice scalp long there. That's why I like this indicator actually, because it doesn't really have you buy tops too much, And you can see this. And now the Bitcoin went bullish, and it won't let me switch. Stupid. But and of course, Bitcoin's going to bounce around a little bit. Jeez. Stupid Bitcoin. Oh, I want to close this out, wait for a sell. And it really just bounced around. That's pretty big chop there. So I got to test a time frame on Bitcoin. Maybe 10 seconds too tight, because I just got chopped up there. And I don't have the GAN lines on here either to give me confirmation. So I didn't really have. I like this, but I like with confirmation. Not it's like any indicator. You don't want to just solely take it. But I'm refining it, so it's getting really good. I definitely don't want to trade against it, but I want to definitely have confirmation with it as well. And what time frame is this on? I'm curious if we can move this over to 30 seconds. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. What a sell there. See, this thing is a honestly, when you align it with the higher time frame, this thing is a beast on Bitcoin. And it's getting better and better on NASDAQ too. So you can see how it's pushing the upper part of the 3 hour again. So it's I got too many things going on. Let's get this back to 1 hour so we don't have so many data points. But yeah, that's a pretty cool morning actually. You got nice play off that 4 hour again, and what a scalp. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't, for me, I don't love it when a signal fires in between GAN areas myself. I mean, I love it when it's near a GAN level. Of course, and everything nothing always lines up perfect. But you got a bearish MACD, and let's see if it can hold under this 72. And that's something I do like. Yeah, it's not going to pick tops for you. The way the zones are, it really picks some good spots. So you can see, man, it could have gone along there again. But so I'm kind of waiting here. Especially it's in between zones the way it is. And look at Bitcoin. That's freaking perfect. Jeez. I know this thing is so good for Bitcoin. Man. Even CL. It was killing it earlier. I was trading it earlier this morning and it was just killing CL too. And CL really just jumped. Yeah, great. Long left that box right there. So let's see. I have a 4 hour John at 5:22 and 6:49 for the 4 hour. So again, I have one at 5:22 and 6:50. And look at that, I got a bullish there. Oh man, I missed it. Oh, 6:20. So yeah, I have 6:50 and 5:24. Yeah, what's Bitcoin going to do today? Oh, no worries, John. We can do another quick session on that after things kind of slow down. And luckily, in a couple days, you'll have the indicator anyway, so you won't be able to do it wrong. But no worries. See, look how it bounced. The Bitcoin bounced right off that box. Man, it's so good. So good for scalping. Seriously, this is a crypto scalping machine. So yeah, otherwise, I hope you guys are all doing well. And we only have a couple on today, so smaller crowd, but you know. And you can look at this. It's gonna hit this 1 hour again level here, probably 624. So man, what a bounce off the box there. Beauty. And Bitcoin is kind of shifting around. But we'll just stay focused on NQ right now. Let's just stay focused on the one I care about the most. So yeah, what a bounce off that 525 GAN. And look at that, it's about to go GAN to GAN. It's pretty damn close. We might get to 650, I don't know. But either way, whoever caught that open play, where's the open at? Sorry, the open's way over here. So actually, yeah, sorry, that'd be 2 GANs. What do you think of that, John? GAN to GAN to almost GAN. See, like I said, a perfect day for me is 2 GAN levels. And I already, I had my trading goals earlier today. That's why I'm on demo. Otherwise, I would trade my live account, but this thing is doing so well pre-market that, and I haven't loved the New York session that much. So, I mean, this thing is, look at that. You gotta love that, John. 2 freaking GAN levels. I love it. So, you got a good confirmation here. The open looks tricky, but look, today the NASI was not that tricky today. Not like it can be. I mean, that didn't sweep. I mean, it swept a little bit, but not much. And then just, man, what a beauty. Just, you can see it kind of paused at the 525. Then it kind of regrouped and just, look at that. See, hit the next GAN. So that's 2 GAN levels, dude. 2 GAN levels. And you should be done. And it's only 40 minutes in, right? So that's where, you don't mess around. You get 2 GAN levels, dude. In 40 minutes of trading, you're done for the day. That it won't always be like that, of course, but that's almost 2 days in a row, I think. Where at least, well, yesterday it didn't get 2 GANs in the morning, but I know, it shut off to a GAN level. So, yeah, you don't need any indicators really, just levels, right? It's amazing. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what reaction it's going to do with this 653. 650, it's still pushing up a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what it does. 650 is a pretty good level here. So if I was in this long, you can see how this box kind of trails. So my stop would be at the bottom of this box. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. I need I need to work on the short. The trailing doesn't work very well in the short yet, but yeah, I can just fix that code later today. I didn't realize it wasn't working, but man, this box is awesome. It just trails it all the way up. It didn't have you go short at all yet, which I love. I hate catching tops for me. I mean, I like catching, if it's a double top, but I don't like to, go against the grind of NQ, right? I mean, unless it's one of those vacuum plays where we've seen where it just it takes out stops, but today's kind of a man. What a beautiful long there. I mean, honestly, like I said, 2 GAN levels. That's I mean, I don't know what else better you can do, honestly. So again, I wouldn't follow me per se because I'm testing my zone indicator. But look, we got to bounce a little bit off that. Well, as you can see, it bounced back up. But yeah, 650. If my indicator, again, you don't have to follow me if you. I mean, always a delay, but I'm hoping for myself, just for my demo, like so, it gives me a bearish signal. It might not work. I'm gonna add a stop loss. Above where where I'm fine losing, right? So I know for sure on this short, I got in kind of late. Actually, I followed the indicator. Again, this is kind of an aggressive short because it's pretty bullish so far, right? I'm just taking my zone trade, and then my stop is definitely near where I'm happy to be wrong, near 650, right? I don't care if I'm wrong, so be it. But I like this box turning red, and you can see I got to scalp that like $600. Again, I'm playing minis, so I should go back to micros. Let's just show you how powerful it is on micros. But you can just see I could have scalped right. It bounced off the 1 hour GAN. I could have just scalped profit right there, right? Instead of I might take some heat now a little bit. But you can see this box is so freaking awesome. I mean, look at that. See, now one of these days when I can do 10 lots or 10, you can scalp down to that 1 hour. Look at that, $1,600. You're done. $2,400, right? This box thing is freaking awesome. And we all know NQ can just whip right back up. That's why, if you're playing bigger lots, you need to take your profit like a thief in the night sometimes, what do you mean by I see a signal that disappears on the next candle? On that, which indicator are you using? How many candles it might? Obviously, if the candle doesn't close, the signal might populate, right? But if the candle doesn't close in the favor of that signal, then obviously it won't hold, So yeah, that's where almost got a bullish signal here. Okay, I can talk to you later about that, John, or so I can fully understand. Or you can send me so look at this short here. Look at this freaking short off my box and the GAN line. So the play was really 650, and then my box confirming to go short here, up 3K on 10 contracts. That's freaking awesome. And then I, could have scalped that out for sure, right? Man, that was an awesome trade. Hopefully we can hold that box, see if we can get a nice a really good run here. Yeah, thanks, John. Appreciate that. I definitely will want to answer your question, and we can always do a Zoom call or screen share, so I can cover. It's easier to cover questions when I can see your screen. So look at this. Come on, let's see if this can hold. So I'm going to move this to break even, plus 400. And let's see if this box can hold. Maybe not. I mean, that was a pretty freaking bull run there from that GAN level. Now is it going to race right back down? I mean, I don't know. NQ can do anything. It's crazy. But that's the king scalping. The king of scalping. Yeah, these wicks. Yeah, look at that. The NQ's wicks are brittle. That's why I do love it for scalping, but at the same time, these wicks the NQ can give you are brittle sometimes. In fact, let me go back to micros just to show you guys how awesome it is for micros. Because if you're trading a funded account, micros are the way to go, I think, personally. So, it gives you a bull signal here. Just even though you hit 3 micros. And who knows if this will really do much, but we're facing the 650 level. Excuse me. So I love how this trailing stop works so well. So yeah, we're hitting 643. Let's see if we can get through 650. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, blast through 650. Let's go to the next GAN level. And look at that long there. That's a beauty. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking. I mean, that's why these boxes are so awesome. You can just play them. Look at that. You're up $100. This is what I've been doing with my funded accounts. I'll play 3, 5, 10 contracts. I mean, on a 10 contract, you're done. You're over 200, 250. I do that all the time. But even if you trade small like this, look, you're up $100, scalp it off, wait for the next one. That's why I love these boxes so much. And then I just move it to break even. Who knows? But again, I would have scalped that off. I was up 100 and plus, right? Such minimal risk, and I mean, I love micros, man. So that was like a, like I said, $100 trade. I would have scalped that off. If I was in a funded account, take your money, especially when you get kind of a double top on the 650, and you're also getting a bearish signal on the MACD. So is this 650 going to hold? I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to do 5 on this if I get a short here. But I'm not going to short it until my box tells me to. I'm going to add as a stop is let's do like 30. So an aggressive, short would be 650. But again, everything is kind of bullish right now. But if someone was aggressive, they could short 650 with a very tight stop. But I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying if someone is an aggressive scalper, that 650 is, a GAN level. But it could easily blast through it north. So again, not telling you to do anything. I'm just saying, like, so for example, I'll go short here, right? And I'm going to put my stop just above that area where I'm comfortable being wrong. And, I could lose 240. That's totally fine for me, right? If I was in a funded account and I felt like this level was good, because it's, it's a 4-hour GAN level, although MACD is turning a little bit bullish, that's where, this might be one I lose. But And in theory, I'd prefer to wait for my box to turn red, but I just want to show you guys in case. Like I love shorting 4-hour GAN lines. I love shorting because I know my risk can be even more, like even that. Like I can move my stop. If I'm even more down. So look at that. I'm risking like 170, right? That's not for me. If you have like a funded account, that isn't a big risk for what you're going to get out of this reversal trade if it works out, right? To me, it's all about probabilities, and so high risk, high reward. So now my box turned red. So again, we went up north. We got 120, right? Now look, now we got 130. You're up 250 for the day. You're done. In theory, if you're scalping, right? So that's where I play levels. You don't need to be in the market very long. You can get your 250, 300 a day. I love 250, 300, on each account per day, So if you have 3 accounts, that's $900 a day, right? So again, we were up 120 going north, and now like we're 120 right now. So that's 240. Just playing the levels. So it bounced off that 650. Right now it's playing at the 1 hour GAN 624. So for me, that's how I, grow an account personally is get your 150 to $120 trades, and then, maybe you scalp off majority of it and then let the rest run. So you can see this short here could take off. I mean, you never know, but this is where you move your stop to break even, and the box is still red. NQ is still pretty early. I don't know, who knows, but some of these wicks can be pretty brutal. So yeah, NQ that's where I love to take profit. So again, you're up to 120, you're up 120, you're up 240, right? What's up, George? So right there, like for me in a funded account, basically you're up 240, 250. That's pretty good. So now we wait for the next opportunity, right? That's how I like to grow a funded account. Very just with the micro account, just trading 5 contracts, not being greedy or anything. So now let's do CJ. So yeah, dude, I'm gonna give you access to this thing next week, CJ, so you can beta test it. Although I know you're a hex person, so maybe you don't want access to this thing. So if you don't want it, I get it. You're a hex person. So, but that's good. Hex is awesome. But if you want to beta test this box thing, let me know. But again, if you're using your strategy that you like, I don't like strategy hopping. So if you're doing well with your thing, don't worry about mine. But did you catch that long, CJ, off the open, dude? I hope you did, man. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, did you catch that long, dude? I mean, that open long was freaking awesome. If you were, I'm sure you're watching, but look at that. GAN to GAN. So yeah, 1, 2 freaking GANs right there. That's amazing. So people should be done. I mean, this is kind of this chop fest right now, but we'll see what happens here. But even said, even in this chop fest, we played the levels, and you're up 250 if you play the levels right. So that's why I love micros. I can shoot for those, 120-ish trades. So you do a couple of those, you're up 240, and then you wait for the next opportunity. So I'm curious to see if it can either bounce above 650. So right now it's telling me to go long. So I could take a small risk. I don't love going long here, but sometimes you just can't. You don't know, right? But it's telling me to go long, right? We're pressing above 650. The box, it's bullish, so it's telling me to go long. So now here we go. I'm up like 80. There you go. Look, so I was up 250. Now I'd be almost, 350. So yeah, sideways, George, but this could press up, right? So look, there you guys go. Look, I was up 240. Now I'm almost up another 100. That's 350, 340. Sorry, 340. I'm done, right? That account. I'd be done. I'd have $300, and I'd be out. So that's what I mean. That's for me. That's what I like to do with a funded account. I like to get my chunk trades. So there you go. It's pressing 120. So 2 times you could take profit and get those. Just build up your account. Give yourself some buffer. Long risk. I agree with you, man. That's why I don't love the long here, but my thing told me to go long, so I did, and I was able to scalp out. I mean, if I didn't, but you could have, right? I was up 120 at one point. You can just scalp out of it. So you're right. I don't love longs here, but look, it's telling me to stay long at least for now. We'll see. You're right. I mean, I'm like you. I'd love a sell-off, but as for now, there's no indication right now yet that things are going to sell off just yet. So again, I would have scalped out, and I would have hit my 350. I wouldn't be in this long right now. So that's me, guys. How I like to trade. I'm staying in this just because the box hasn't turned red yet. But again, when I'm trading, and if I'm up, my goal is to get 3 120 trades, one like in that range, right? Anything over 100, 3 of those, that's $300 in an account. Then I switch to the next account, and I rinse and repeat. So 3 accounts, $300, $900, and I try to do that every day. That's kind of what I try to do. That's what I do anyway. And then I get 4 accounts and rinse and repeat. Try to get 250, 300 per account every day, and you minimize your risk. Some days, one account, you might go down 200 and call it a day on that account. I mean, obviously, there's no way you're going to do that every day, right? It's impossible to be scalping every day. But in general, if you're playing levels, you can do really well consistently. So like CJ said, obviously we're turning red, so I can actually flip this. So now we're getting a bounce off the 650. My box is red. We'll see if this holds. I mean, I don't know. I got in a little late. Hopefully people got in. I was yapping away. That 650 short was actually pretty damn good because you had the MACD was bullet or bearish, basically a triple top on the 20. This is a 10-second chart. So you had a triple top at the 650. So there you go. Nice another scalp down. See, so the box went red. Look at that. 150. Now you're up 500 for the day on that account. Or let's say you're on another new account. Now you're on your second account. You're up 150, right? So that's how, for me, I build multiple accounts with low risk. That's how I like to do it. I like low risk, and then get your profit, and then, yeah, if you have 5 contracts, maybe if it can break the 1 hour GAN, then what you do is you take off 4 and let the last one run, right? But make sure you get your profit, especially how it's just kind of bouncing around like this. But eventually, it is going to do something. So we all know that. But again, this is the morning. Look at this. We've already basically been up $500 this morning just trading levels. Nothing fancy, right? So I don't know. What do you guys think of that? I mean, I love GAN levels, playing those levels. Yeah, see, it's pressing up again, so it's chopping. My box is still red. So yeah, I'm definitely taking heat right now. But again, the best entry was near 650 to short it. But we all know NQ. So for me, I'd get out because the price went above the box, and I'm going to wait. So this is telling you to go long. So I don't love it, but I'm going to follow my box and see if we can scalp up a little bit north here. Again, I don't love it. This is how many times? Multiple times it's trying to press above 650. But even again, like my box, I got to 40. So just on 5 contracts. So you got $40. But yeah, again, I don't love a long here at all. It's 10:30. See, I'm down 50, down 100. So then this is where that's where I'd probably get out, because this 650 is kind of holding, and we're in kind of a chop fest too. Look at that, it's just kind of a mess. So out of all those trades, you had 500, and maybe you had a loser there. But again, if you're buying, like CJ said, buying long right now is tough. I don't know if I would have loved that long, because so much consolidation up here. But even still, you'd get $400 ish if you just played levels right. And now it's just waiting to see what this stupid Nazi is going to do. Because the box is still telling me to see, I got out. I'll just go in. Don't follow me here, but the box is telling us to go north. But again, I don't love it. This 650 is kind of holding, but you never know. We'll see if it's the bulls want to take over here. So let's see. Yeah, we're at 650, 652. Yeah, so that's something I love about this box. It's not having me short right now. Now there might hopefully there's an opportunity to short this thing, and you can see how it's starting to trail it. Now it losing, but I do love this thing overall. But this 650 is still a brutal area. That's why I don't love longing it. But I don't know, the MACD is starting to turn, but if this box can turn. Still bullish, but yeah, that 650 is a tough area. So I'm going to reverse, and this should turn red here. Yeah, so yeah, playing out that 650, man, is a brittle area. Chop Fest City here. And look at that. Yeah, CL is definitely messing with people. This 650 is just a brittle area. I don't love. Yes, still. So I'm going to put the stop in the right area. So if I'm wrong, oh no, it went. So yeah, my box is telling us to go north here, but I don't trust the longs right now. Just don't trust it. It's where I need to work out this indicator a little bit. The way NQ wicks around, it can be tricky. But if you're going by the box, it's telling you to go north here, but I don't trust it. There's just too much. That 650 is kind of like a little wall right now. Unless it blasts through it. Yeah, dude, that's why I make so much more money trading before the market. George, I hate the New York session. I hate it. But, overall we did pretty well. I mean, this chart is a freaking mess. But, so now the chart is, or the box is red. And we'll see if it holds. I mean, this chop fest is just unbelievable. Nice, perfect, John. That's the exact kind of trade I'm looking at, right? Yeah, over the $100 mark, scalp it out. I love it, John. Good job. So it's red. The box is red. Oh, then it went green. But these wicks are brittle. CJ loves NQ's wicks. Oh, look, it's telling us to go north again. That 650 is very tough. Yeah, see, look at that. The box had to had me go long, and I was fighting against my own box. Oh man, that's funny. So yeah, look at that. It's going above 650, but it went. It has hit 653. All right, CJ, what's he gonna do, man? Is he gonna hold above 650 or what? See, they're looking now. See, it's getting these buyers sucked in a little bit. I don't know. I, I mean, for the past, yeah, basically 30 minutes has just been brutal. So yeah, the best play was just at the open, again, and then just turned into just brutal. Oh, but the box did a pretty good job actually. Um, Look at this. It's not telling you to short this at all. I do. That's one thing I do love about this thing. It's not telling you to short it, and it's just trailing it. So yeah, it's at 672. I mean, man, what a beautiful. Actually, the zones are doing pretty good right now. Minus, there's a couple of those, wick moves were pretty brutal. So that was definitely a nice scalp. If anyone scalped 650 to 672, it'd been nice if it got to the 1 hour again, but yeah, no reason to. So now it's pressing up to 670. So the box is doing its job, keeping you out from. It's keeping you from shorting this thing. And now it's just trailing. So yeah, that long off 650 was actually a pretty sweet trade. And then it looks like it's kind of going to hit. It could hit this 686, the 1 hour again. But some great scalp. So yeah, 650 was a pretty good level to scalp off of. Just that was kind of brutal, as George mentioned. Just the chop there was just really difficult to navigate. Yeah, 675. So yeah, now it's starting to press against that 1 hour again. It's almost at 680. What are you thinking, CJ? What's any cool dojis forming yet? Yes, I didn't even get to the 1 hour again. It got to what, 680 almost? Yeah, six. It didn't get to 686. Yeah, there's no reason to short it, I don't think, just yet, personally. It hasn't gone above that 1 hour again, and the MACD is bearish. The box might turn red. So the box finally went red there. So I'm definitely going to have my stop above that swing high and see if this can hold. So far, you know, the bulls have just owned this morning for sure. Nice. See, I'm just shorting off my box right now with, you know, I have $180 that I could lose. If I'm wrong, I might even, actually, what I might do, I like to have actually my stop right where the box is. I like to use my boxes as where my wrong, like where I'm okay being wrong. I don't love the short just because it's not near again level, but you know, it did turn red. So I'm just following my own, just me. I wouldn't follow me. I'm just telling you, I took a short because my box told me to. Try to remove some of my own, you know, thinking. So now we're pressing 650. So that was a good little scalp there, off of that 1 hour. You know, it didn't even get to the 1 hour again. And now look, it's pushing on 650 here, which has been a freaking pain in the ass number for an hour now. It's kind of what I did yesterday. There's that, yeah, the '07 just was a brutal number. So now, yeah, finally getting underneath it a little bit. We'll see if it holds. But you can see that's why I love 5 contracts. I scalped. You know, you could scalp out. You know, get the you're at $100 ish, 112. But if it can hold under 650, it'd be interesting to see. You know what we can get out of it. But maybe not be able to bounce back up. I'm only following my boxes. So, yeah. So that's a $200 trade right there. I'll move that down. So now what I'll do is, you know, my box is red, so I'm going to move my stop to underneath this box. So that's a break-even trade. Now it's up 240. That's why I love these boxes. You know, you take a couple of hits. You'll definitely take some hits, no doubt, right? I mean, you're on a 10-second chart. But you are going to catch, eventually, you play it right. If you're patient, like now it's 270. Now it's going to likely bounce off. You know, there could be some pressure. The 624 if it continues down. I mean, who knows if it's going to continue south? I don't know. But yeah, dude, did you catch a short there, George? Yeah, this is turning out to be an awesome short here. This is killing it. So this is where, yeah, again, you're in a funded account. You trade 5 micros, 2 micros, whatever. So you could have scalped out 250, 200-ish even, right? That's a good day, right? it bounced off, and we'll see if this can hold. But that's why you can grow a funded account scalping. Nice, dude. Oh, you re-entered today? Nice, dude. Um, I think there's definitely a re-entry at that 650. Right? Maybe. If it hold, I mean, if it can hold, if you can just that six, like I said, that 650 has been a pain. And there it is, of being a pain again. But it bounced off of it. You know, that was awesome. So it touched that. Sorry, hit 650. I love it when it bounces like that. Now Nazi, it's just bouncing around, but I love it when it hits that game. Oh, see, look, and it shoots up again. I tell you, it does not love. Yeah, see, the 650. What that number? And then it bounced off it again. So from my point of view, there's no reason to go long right now, right? Personally. Now, if it holds above 650, yeah, to me there'd be, if it's short because the fairest and the people. Yeah, seriously, you're right, dude. You got to be aware of the overall news. There's that's what moves the markets. But I play levels, because you never know. I mean, there's so much news. It's so hard to factor one news event. It's just so complex, right? And now it's telling us to go along here almost. But it wasn't I scalped down. I'm gonna go. It's telling me to go north. I don't know why, but my box is telling me to go along. So for me, don't follow me. I'm just following my box for now. But look, it is bouncing off 650. So that's where you have to be aware of the numbers. And God, 650 held again. Man, that's crazy. That 650 is just unbelievable. So, add a little bit because my entry wasn't that great. It didn't hold 650. So for me, I'm definitely bearish right now until it holds 650 personally. I mean, it still might bounce around. The line in the sand for me right now is at 650. But man, this is the chop fest, man. Yeah, I've thought about that, John. I don't know. I personally, that's why I'm manually going to trade the boxes off. The fact that this box is near a GAN level is what makes me very, just confident in this short here. Now, will it work out? Because who knows, right? But yeah, I'm definitely going to play with that for sure to see if I can add logic like that in. And again, this 650 is just, it wants to go back to it again for some reason. So these pros know what they're doing. I guarantee you, people that know more than I do are loving this 650 and just scalping, just, wrecking people's accounts, And there it goes. It holds off, went up there again for the 100th time. I think I downloaded it, CJ. I haven't done much with it yet. I need to. So what are you guys thinking? still just bouncing around here, just kind of messing with people. But for me, 650 is the critical number. I don't know what you guys think. Here it is, testing it again. And then it bounces off it. So, very, very tough scalping conditions right now, honestly. I mean, you got to have such good entries. And then look at it, it hit, just NQ's wicks, right? It wicks to 650 and it just sucks down like in a flash, right? Man, brutal. I mean, it's good for me. I'm a short, but, it's so hard to, is the play to hold these trades. You're up $300 and it's just bouncing around. So here we are up 420. The box is all red, So can this 623 just, blast through it? No, CJ, don't tell me what you think. You're going to mess with me. Just kidding. We'll see, CJ. I'm on your side. I actually agree with you. But look at this. See, it's going back, bouncing back up, man. I tell you, man. See, that was CJ's fault. He just told you what he thought, and it just bounced off of 628. And look at that. It goes above 650 and just rockets these shorts. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude. I can't believe 650 did that again, dude. You're kidding me. Yeah, dude. That wick was brutal, dude. I'm just playing my boxes right now because this is just crazy. Yeah, this is brutal. So we're at the 650 again, dude. That wick was pretty ruthless, Everything, man. Yeah, wicks right up above. That's why the 650, man. That's why you have to have such good entries on this 650. Likely, all those, you get short at 650 and then it wicks you out. And then look at that straight down. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, NQ is just unbelievable today. That's why you have to trade small. If you're trading minis today, dude, you're done. You're toast. Unless you have, a 20 grand buffer. Micros, you can withstand a few bumps, and then you can, likely make up a lot of it. But man, whoever's trading minis today, trying to get funded on like a big top step account, I likely bet a lot of people were not getting funded today or getting their targets right. At least the past, unless they were smart, they play the open and then stopped. You know what I mean? Like we're playing pretty much the worst time of day as it turns out, right? You'd think it'd be awesome, right? It's 11 a.m. We're doing the right thing. We're playing during the New York session, and then you just get destroyed. Yeah, I do the same, man. I'll do minis just for fun, but micros just, yeah, you know what I mean? The aggressive, I'll have to get back to you on that. I kind of forgot. I coded that in and I forgot. I'm trying to optimize it for NQ, So I know that I need to go back to my, again, a lot of my coding. I'm trying to it's trying to help you avoid this chop. So a lot of these numbers will help once I get dialed in. So yeah, I'm on a 10-second chart. That's why it looks like a friggin' mess. But that's why I'm honing it in for a small time frame scalp. Like I want this to be a scalping machine. And so that's why this dashboard, once I get it dialed in, and this will help you either avoid some of these bad trades that I took, and then it will just be really it'll make a big difference. That's when I'm gonna have you. So John's gonna beta test next week, and CJ will, and then I'm gonna give you guys a whole roadmap on what numbers to look out for when you're trading it, so we can really dial it in. And I think it's gonna help you because it works really well on crypto because crypto doesn't have these massive wicks that NQ does. So when I build in the logic, it's going to help us avoid, like it's just going to be smarter. So, but by next week, I'll have everything lined up for you guys. And really, what we need to do is set up a call, and I'll have a PDF for you guys, and just have everything lined up. So you'll have you'll know what the dashboard means. You'll be on the time frame that I suggest you to be on, and hopefully we avoid this choppy mess. Yeah, sounds good, John. Yeah, well, and honestly, what's cool about this, since I can actually optimize it for regular candles. So we can actually back test it, and actually I have back tested it, and it actually this thing is profitable on regular candles. So it is pretty cool. I don't know if I can back test it on a 10-second channel, or 10-second candle, but on regular candles, the profit factor is pretty good. So now it's having us go long again, which is crazy. So I'm going to just follow my box here and listen to it. Yeah, don't follow me, guys. I'm just following my box right now. And it's just crazy right now. So the box is telling me that we're going north. So that's why I shifted gears. And you're gonna love this feature that it has, CJ. It trails. It's pretty freaking awesome. So as things move up, so your wrong point is at the bottom of the box, and if it continues to go up, this box is going to trail. It's pretty cool. See, you see how it starts trailing? It's freaking awesome. Obviously, though, the way things are, I mean, you're up, $300 on this long from the box, and that's why I developed it. I just love just price action lately. It plays off, really good levels, and this is a level indicator. This is not like an EMA indicator, so it's a lot quicker on this logic than a typical EMA. So you can see how it's an awesome scalping machine, dude. Like it told us to go long, right? This thing, I've not had a losing day in the past few days using this thing, especially when I'm not trading during this shitty time frame. If you're trading, a little bit of the pre-market, God, you almost have to stay away the first hour of trading. Or like, well, man, I don't know, right? Maybe what you guys think. It's just the New York session sucks. So I don't know. Yeah, dude, that's why I wanted to develop an indicator that doesn't lag. I hate, and I get EMAs are cool. You can build a sound. Obviously, EMAs are king in a way, but they're see like how the stop how it is trailing. This thing is I love this thing, dude. So when the market starts trending like a cool day, so look at this. See how it's trending with it? Look at this thing. See this indicator is a freaking beast, dude. I'm telling you, like when you stay away from just shitty time frames, this is a beast of an indicator. Right? Because a lot of us we're thinking it's going to sell off, right? Well, NQ decided to do its own thing, right? Now we're up $300, and you just trailed the box, right? I love this thing, dude. I'm telling you, this box, dude, is going to help so many people get funded and stay funded. I'm telling you. I know it. I've been testing it for over 2 weeks now, just different iterations of it. And it's one of the best things I've ever used. I'm telling you. And I can tell you guys, because you guys are the core guys, you guys I'm not selling this to. People that join later, I'm hoping to get it where I can sell it, honestly. But to the people that are early like you guys, you're not going to pay for it. You know what I mean? It'll be free. So anyone that's with me from the very beginning, you guys will never have to pay for this thing, ever. But hopefully you guys give me good reviews, and I want to lock it in let's say 100 people. I like to get 100 people using this thing, right? My goal is to sell it for I don't know, $90 a month. I think that's pretty reasonable. I mean, look what you can make. $600, $700 right now. I think this is definitely worth $95 a month, personally. Just even the way it is. I mean, it's going to get better. But for all you guys, it's free. All you guys. Anyone core, anyone that's, done my affiliate link where I make $30 off an affiliate link, whatever. I don't care. You guys started with me, right? So the fact that you guys supported me on my journey, I hope this helps you guys get freaking awesome funded accounts and helps you grow your accounts. Again, this is just one piece of the puzzle. As John knows, you use it with the GAN levels. I think, dude, this is going to be an awesome. I want all of us, dude, to be all funded with big accounts, right? So, yeah, all you guys that are with me right now, that have done my affiliate, or even CJ, CJ, I've known CJ for a while. So, and then we have another buddy that's going to do it with us too. I'm just telling you, I love this indicator, guys. I love it. It's just being smart about it, using micros, number one, and then time frame, being aware of, again, we're going to have a whole plan with this, GAN level awareness. Again, I want to make this very robust. So look at, we're up $400. So, funded account, I mean, I love it, right? So, and then, yeah, I'm with 15 contracts, but micros, the risk wasn't that bad, right? So here you go. We're going to just trail this up, and we might get stopped out, but that's a $300 trade, even if we get stopped out. And I would have probably stopped out more. There you go. That's a $400 trade. Just playing with the box. I love it. Because before we were trying to short, right? I guarantee you all these shorts got destroyed, right? So now it's telling us to go south. So again, I'm just going to follow the box, guys. I mean, I'm not saying you should always do this, but I want to test it out because I've been killing with it lately. So look, there you go. It just popped down to 135, just playing the box. So the box is having to go short, but we know this 650 is just a pain in the ass. So, is it a confident short here? No. But, yeah, so I lost there. But we know that 650 is just a freaking, it's just brutal. I just maybe have my stop maybe a little higher. It's still having me short it, so I'm going to re-enter. I'm going to re-enter a short unless it tells me to go long. So yeah, I took a little bit of a hit there. That's okay. I mean, that's, oh shit, now it's telling me to go long. So I might have to shift gears here. But yeah, there we go. Cool. So it didn't hold. And I might need to, we might need to play around with it on, is 10 seconds too small of a time frame, especially during this time frame. So let's take a look at it at maybe 10 seconds is just too tight, especially in friend queue. On the with Bitcoin, it was awesome on 10 seconds. So you can see on the 1 minute, it had us go along here. And this is where we're going to refine this thing, find the best time frame. Yeah, that last long was an awesome trade, right? So if you look at this, I guarantee you the box had to go long near this 429 on a 1 minute. So maybe playing on such a 10 seconds is just too many signals, right? That's why I'm on beta, showing you guys, and that's where you guys, your feedback, we can get this thing really worked out, because maybe 10 seconds is just too tight, just too much going on, right? Like you saw the chart, it was a freaking just mess. 1 minute isn't quite as crazy, but you still have your GAN levels. But I love how the box though kept you from, it kept you long when you should have been. So yeah, if you guys give me feedback on this, what you guys think of my little box thing. I personally think this thing is amazing. We just need to dial it in for NQ. I'll show you if we break it up on Bitcoin. Man, I want to trade Bitcoin with this thing so bad. Even CL, it kills. CL, see that? It had you sell CL. Look at that. It had you sell right there. Dude, you just killed it on CL. This thing kills on CL. Freaking kills. So even if you got in late, this is just obviously chasing it. I'll be in it until it gives me a buy signal. But look, you would have been in CL at 73.16. Dude, that's a freaking killer trade on CL. Massive. This thing's a beast on CL. And look at this, still long on NQ. So I'm telling you guys, this bot is freaking amazing. Or not bot, but these boxes. Man, look at that CL, guys. Man, CL and crypto. That's why I want to get it dialed in for NQ. NQ's wicks really make the boxes tricky because of these effing, the way it bounces the way it does. The logic has to be tweaked a little bit for it to be effective. Whereas, look at CL. CL doesn't have as many mean wicks as NQ does. But we're going to get this dialed in, dude. For sure. So, I mean, it's telling you to go long on CL, I'm not telling you to go long here, but, it's not having a short just yet. So I'm just going to long it just to see. And this is actually late. The long on NQ would have been down by 637 based on the box. So yeah, it's keeping you away from shorting this thing right now. That's one thing I do like about it, is that, and then even look on freaking Bitcoin. Again, your buy would have been earlier. It's a Bitcoin freaking cash machine. I've had so many problems. Like over the weekend, I can't tell you how many trades I was killing it with Bitcoin. This thing is unbelievable with Bitcoin. And I know we can get that with NQ. I know we can. Or we test it on ES too. ES isn't quite as mean. But look at this. Look at CL. I mean, I don't know what profit that is if someone's smarter than me. If you would have sold at 7,315, what's your profit on that? That has to be massive. I mean, that's that. And then I guarantee you, it told you to go along here, right? I can do a replay on it. Yeah, I mean, we might have to switch over to ES actually. We could. Why not? I mean, just to see. Let's test. Let's take a look. Let's just close this out and let's go over to ES. Because yeah, I mean, I do love NQ, but you know what? So like, let's see here. So let's go down to 30 seconds. So you can see that I had you go long, and then this is your stop, your trailing stop would be right here. See, look at the CL. Look at that. I jumped in way late. Look at crypto. I'm telling you guys, this thing. I'm telling you, whoever wants to work with me, I want to sell this to crypto traders. This thing is a beast for crypto. We can get 100 people. Whoever wants to join me on coding this thing or marketing, if we can get 100 people, this thing is a beast on crypto. I'm telling you, this thing is unbelievable. I have never seen an indicator kill it better. I mean, I'm telling you, I've never seen an indicator work better. This is unbelievable on crypto. I'm telling you, that's why I'm gonna probably just sell it for crypto, and try. I mean, I gotta find a prop firm for crypto. This is just unbelievable. Seriously, I created a WAP account already, dude. I've been marketing it as a crypto machine. This thing is unbelievable. I mean, I'm telling you, this is just unbelievable, guys. So we got to find a prop firm that will let us. I know Lark Funding does crypto. I've heard some of those reviews are not very good. So I don't know if you guys know of a good prop firm where we can trade crypto. I'm telling you, this thing is a beast. And so anyway, I'm just excited about this thing, dude. This Saturday morning, dude, CJ, I have to tell you. So I've been coding this thing for I don't know, a month, running into brick wall, and then all of a sudden on Saturday morning, dude, the code went through, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing is a beast. So on Sunday I jumped on and was having 10,000 trades, $10,000 trades, just doing 3 contracts. I mean, I forget what I was just killing it on Sunday with Bitcoin. You take some bumps, but overall, dude, you get these. Right, you just saw what it just did. I mean, it's unbelievable. Tony, I actually have not played with GAN level. I mean, they should, because GAN is just pure. We can throw it on there. They should. So let's do the 4 hour. Oops, 4 hour. I mean, that's a hell of a trade there on crypto. Man, unbelievable. And then look at ES. It killed it on ES too. Look at that bounce off the box. And freaking CL, man. I still think CL too, man. I think CL. I think we could market it toward CL traders. So we'll optimize it for CL, optimize it for ES, optimize it for crypto, and whoever wants to join me, I mean, I don't know, right? I'd love to create a team, man. Either when we trade it and we sell it. Because I'd love to get as many people funded as possible, right? We're small guys. Give them the best tool. And oh yeah, dude, gold. Dude, gold. It rocks it on gold too. Oh yeah, dude. Let's go to gold. Yeah, I was surprised actually. Oh shit, I wanted to keep CL. I love CL. Obviously I got in way late. So, but again, your profit. This thing is just unbelievable. Let's go over to gold. Golf. So yeah, had you buy so yeah, look at that. So had you buy down probably like right here, and now you're just trailing it. So you'd be killing it on gold right now. And yeah, gold, dude, gold, it's killing it. And we're way late. I mean, way late. And this is, look at this Bitcoin. You know, it might come down, but that's a almost $800 trade if we're following the stops. And then CL is bullish, so I'm just curious. It's having us go long because it says bullish here. Let's see if it doesn't. Let's see if it works. Got in a little late there. I would have had a better entry. So yeah, we just made $800 on that crypto, freaking, and now it wants us to sell. So I'm just curious. I mean, just take the signals right now while we're testing it. Obviously, you have your stop above the box. So maybe the swing high here. So there you go. Could have scalped out another couple $100 on that short. And look, the gold's kind of cruising up. I'm telling you guys, look at that. 150. Look at this, dude. I'm telling you guys, this freaking box thing is, I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. And we're getting in late sometimes, right? Is it 100%? No way, right? Nothing is, but man, you just, if you play it, look at that. Look at this, dude. You could scalp out $200 right there. Look at CL. We would have got in way earlier than that. I'm telling you, man, this is just, I'm so glad you guys are seeing this. Seriously. So yeah, we could have scalped out there. This big swing up, I don't know if I would have loved shorting it, but that's where, I'll probably switch it to go. So I'd probably be out. Just got to refine it, that's all, right? I mean, I know, dude. I love this thing on crypto, dude. I just, so it's going above that box. If it can go green, let's see if we can go back up again. We'll see. See if we can get a bull signal. CL, it killed it on CL. Yeah, dude. NQ, man. If I could trade crypto, look at that. Okay, so we get a long here. Let's see if it does its thing. Let's see if it does it. And that's where, if you're smart, we'd be looking at the higher time frame. So, I mean, there's a lot of things, not just taking every signal. So that's where I want to combine it with institutional levels, CAN levels, And when you combine it all together, you got a winning strategy, right? So yeah, I'm actually looking for a better institutional, indicator to help me filter out some of these. But we'll see if this works. It's telling us to be bullish here. And let's see, okay, so it's coming back. You definitely take some bumps. That's just the way it works. But even CL, man, I'm telling you, CJ, most firms work with CL. But I do love crypto on it a lot. I mean, a lot. So it's having us go south. So CL's cooking, gold's cooking. And see, I'm just playing the bearish signals right now. Like, I don't want more confirmation. But I mean, this is kind of like, once we have our levels, and then we're gonna have. I'm telling you, this thing is amazing. So guys, going back long. So I took a couple of hits there, but we are on a 10-second chart. So again, we'll have to do some testing to see which chart will work. Gold is a 30-second chart, and CL is a 30-second chart, and Bitcoin's a 10-second chart. So pretty small time frames, obviously. Look at this gold trade. I mean, look at this crude, dude. Crude. Oh man, crude is. Oh man, I've always hated trading crude. Well, not hated it. It's just tricky. But I've been just playing with it, and it's been unbelievable. Yeah, of course now CL or Bitcoin is being difficult. The second that I tell it how good it is, that's the way it goes. Yeah, gold is cruising. That's where you play small, right? So you take a couple bumps that don't hurt you, and then so that's where you got to be smart with your risk management on using it. But look at CL. Oh man. Oh, CL. And look, I love it. It's trailing. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. And then Bitcoin is starting to do its thing. Yeah, CL is really good. Gold's good. And honestly, minus that little, bump. I mean, look what I mean. You're going to take some bumps with it. I mean, right? Nothing's ever going to be perfect, especially on such a small time frame. But man, I know we can get that dialed in better. So man, yeah. See, Bitcoin is being brutal right now. I have no idea what's going on with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is being very difficult. But again, if I was trading this, I would have a 1 hour chart. I'd have institutional levels. I wouldn't just be trading just off the box purely, right? But so again, a lot of this is testing, just showing you that it does give you some awesome entries. But again, I like to focus on if I was trading like one market, analyzing fully what's it doing, on a where the institutions are, the main levels. So yeah, gold's doing pretty good. So that was a hell of a scalp on that, on CL. And look at this Bitcoin again, bouncing off that box. So, there's some shitty. I might have to move to a higher time frame on Bitcoin. So that's where. So the power of it, we would have been long here, guys, and we'd still be long. Like we wouldn't have been fighting this shit. Like we would have been long down here, and so so that's where, nothing's perfect. That's where you have to dial it in. And then you get into over trading, like you can't trade we're getting to the time frame of the day where, what I mean? Like we caught some awesome trades. A lot of times you got to take your profit and run. I'm taking every trade, you know what I mean? Like every signal is not going to be amazing, right? That's why you got to like use it the right way and pick your spots and, be smart about it. Yeah, look at the CL thing. I'm curious now. Is it going to come back? Come on, turn red, CL. Come on, CL. Turn red. Let's see if it works. Oh, Bitcoin, nice bounce. Beauty. I love you, Bitcoin. I love you, Bitcoin. Oh man, that's a long stop. Alrighty, good stuff. Gold is kind of coming back. Let's go back to ES. Oh, wait, micro. Yeah, look at that, man. What a great long there on CS. Man, beauty. You be trailing that long. Yeah, so maybe ES is the way to go. I mean, I love NASI, but the wicks make it too hard to coding wise. It's a nightmare. It's just a freaking nightmare. So we do have the GAN levels over here. So you can see, Tony, a nice play off the 930, 342-ish. It proved to be a pretty good zone here on crypto. You can see I almost got down to 215. So yeah, I think Gans definitely has some merit on crypto. So now we're getting a not yet. Got a nice little bounce off CL right there. Yeah, one thing I like about it is it does keep you out of some bad trades too, right? Like if you get tempted to short, I mean that's why crypto does a pretty good job, um, for the most part. If you're tempted to start shorting it, it keeps you in trades. And then look, it's turning red here, so we'll see. Maybe we can scalp it down. So let's see, turn red. Let's see if crypto is going to come back down as the box is telling us it is going. We'll see. Is the box right? It's telling us to short it. Did you find any? I missed a chat there, CJ. Did you find any Bitcoin prop firms? Look at that. Nice little scalp there. That's the beauty of a short right there, just playing out. Nice, look at that. 300, almost 300. Look at 300. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Look at this dude. Oh, dude. I'm telling you, it's a crypto machine. Oh, man. It's a crypto machine. But not many reviewed. Bitfund. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I've never even heard of those guys. Oh man, look at that. Oh man. I'm telling you, dude, I love trading crypto right now. I love crypto. I love it. Crypto, I am in love with you. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I have something here, or am I delusional? Be honest. You can tell me I'm crazy if you think. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm crazy. All right, CL. If it turns red, let's see if it works. Oh, Bitcoin, I love you even more. Thank you, Box. Thanks, John. You never know, right? I could be out of my mind. I've done crazier things. Oh, CL, I love you. CL, I mean, not CL. Bitcoin. CJ, you're my buddy, man. I love it. I hope we're gonna work this out, man. I love Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, man. I need to get the logic worked out where it trails like it does the longs. It's supposed to, but that's an easy fix. So it will trail like it does. But man, some great scalps there. And no reason to short ES yet. Yeah, so for all those people trying to short ES, look at that. I mean, the box did a pretty good job of, overall trying to keep you away from shorting it. You know what I mean? That's one thing I do like about it. It's not perfect, but I like how it doesn't, you're not trying to catch tops. As we all know, that's like, just, you can't really build a trading strategy trying to catch tops or bottoms. It's just right? Fool's gold, I think. Because we never know where it's going to stop or end. I used to love trying to catch those, right? And I'd rather have a repeatable system that gives you a good win rate. You're gonna take bumps, of course, but I want something very repeatable that will give us income. You know, Maybe not daily, but for sure, if not weekly or monthly, right? You can't expect it to work 100% daily, but I'm on like 5 days in a row so far. That's a small sample size, but give us a month or two of data, and we got something. So CL is just kind of playing around. Oh, I love you, Bitcoin. Look at that, dude. CJ. I know you're gonna love me, CJ. One day. Look at CL is turning bearish. Let's see if this works. All right, let's see if this this box works. It already killed it twice today, so is it asking it too much to keep killing it? I mean, you know what I mean? Eventually it has to lose. Can't win every single time. ES is killing, straight up. Bitcoin, look at that, CJ. I'm telling you, CJ. You never listen to me, CJ. I don't know why. CJ never listens to me. Oh man, look at that short. And yeah, CL is taking a little bit of heat, but like I said, it has to be wrong eventually. Has to be. So, what about the box? We took a little loss there. I'm okay with that. Yeah, look at this thing, dude. Crypto is in NCL. I mean, it had some pretty good trades on it. So I'm not. You took one loss. You know what? So be it. I'm gonna try one more short just for the heck of it, because it's still bearish. So let's be smart about it. If we're wrong, then I'll just go back north here. But this box is still red. And this freaking Bitcoin is just unbelievable. You kidding me? Bitcoin, I'm in love with you. So yeah, I took a little hit there on that CL, so be it. Let's see if it can either hold or I'll go back north again. Dude, crypto, man. Oh man. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. I had so much fun with this on Sunday, trading Bitcoin, minus the fact that it wasn't real money. That was probably the only bad part about it, is I'm like, you kidding me? I did spend, I was trying to find a prop firm that does crypto, because I'm like, man, it's just so good. So now ES is starting to sell. Let's see if the box turns red. That's a pretty good scalp there, CJ. I think you can, you know, over 1,000. I think you're okay with that. You can buy some good chowder with that up in the Northeast. Is that how they say chowder? Or am I saying it wrong? So CL is going back bullish for now. And finally ES is red. So let's see what ES can do for us. Chowder. I love some chowder. See, I'm not from Minnesota, but you betcha. I've lived here long enough. I do love. I love the Northeast, man. I love how they talk up there. So it's above the box. So we're bullish on CL now. Let's see if this does something. I haven't traded CL in years, so I don't even know this market at all right now. I've just been trading the boxes lately. I mean, only for a couple of days, but I haven't traded CL yet forever. I gave up on it. And that is not working, is it? So this shows you nothing's 100%. But again, I'm not looking at a higher time frame. So maybe, the higher time frame is like don't be going long. And then this wants us to go north again. We'll see if that works. And CL is just kind of, or ES is just kind of boring today. And this thing turned bearish on us, so let's reverse. There goes our Bitcoin machine, CJ. There goes our Bitcoin machine. Cha-ching. I'm telling you, dude. It's just learning how to minimize the bumps, That's the name of the game now. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's see if this blue ball. Look at that. Oh man, another good scalp. How many scalps in a row now? Besides, we took a couple bumps, CJ, but man. I'm telling you, dude. boxes are doing their job, my friends. Look at that. CL starting to tank. ES is starting to fall. And crypto, we are in the green. Cha-ching. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's been, obviously you saw where it, you know, nothing. I mean, it's definitely gonna, you gotta smooth out some things, and you're gonna have some rough days. But man, I tell you, I think we have something here. Oh, look at CL, man. That's what I was thinking of CL. If you can just, it's kind of like gold too, right? It can be so slippery, but when you're on the right side of it, it just pays. And we were in the green, so actually I probably would have, I would have been stopped out for break even on that long we took on the Bitcoin. Still long though, for now. Oh, let's go. Let's reverse it. Let's see what. Man, is everything in a panic right now? I mean, geez. Everything's, you know what I mean? Geez, what's going on? Look at that scalp, CJ. Bitcoin is amazing. CL's amazing. Man. Yeah, I mean, look how much money's on the table. I mean, right? Jeez, oh man, so much money. Look how much money's on the table right now. Just all green right now. All green, my friend. This is amazing. I'm telling you, this thing. When I started playing this, I'm like, oh my god, this is. I was blown away. I'm like, no way. LCL's being difficult, but I don't know, man. What do you think, CJ? What do you think, dude? Are we gonna get a prop firm? We gonna find a crypto prop firm or what? Test this out. Look at that, $500 on that little. I mean, I technically give you access anytime. I mean, I'm always refining it. I mean, I can publish a version of it and let you guys play around with it. I mean, I'm not done with it yet. I mean, I want to optimize it for each market, right? I want to optimize. I mean, this one is pretty good for crypto already, right? I need to optimize this one for CL, and I want to optimize this one maybe for ES. Maybe I just give up now. Maybe. Yeah, I can. I'll later today, John. I'll publish it, and then I'll invite you. I'll grant you guys access, and we'll see what we can do with it. Yeah, I know. I know it sucks because I love Nazi, but um, it just you got to be where is it, where can we make money, right? Which market is it going to work the best? And So far, it is pretty trucky on the Nasdaq. You know, it is. The only thing, I'll see if I get that trailing stop on the shorts worked out before I publish it to you, or before I invite you, give you guys access to it. So by the latest, I'll get you guys access by tomorrow, because I should be able to get the short trading stop worked out. But that was that was a $500 trade there. That was amazing. And then yeah, CL is interesting. So we're going back long here. Oh, well, it was. It kind of went away. It flashed. Man, this it's going about this box here. Yeah, so for me, I mean, look at, CL, man. It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. I can't wait till I optimize it for CL. I never thought I'd try CL, I never thought I'd be back to CL again, but I might have to go back to and test it some more. So yeah, this one flashed. Actually, was a false buy. So let's wait for a blue box. But yeah, we'd still be short. So actually, we'd still be short there. I shouldn't have listened to the. I should have let it confirm first. Oh man, look at that short off that. Jeez. That's a beauty. Yeah, this is a crypto machine. Yeah, I should have stayed in that short, but it flashed a blue box that I should have ignored because it didn't hold. So that, we were at $500. We'd be, 700 ish. But still, it just shows you the logic of it. It's pretty cool. And that's on a 10-second chart, dude. Isn't that crazy? 10-second chart. And CL is cruising up. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. One day I'll tell you where I got this idea from, but I can't tell you just yet. I didn't steal any code or anything. This is all custom code. There isn't one thing I took. All this code is nothing I took from anybody. Not, like, seriously, there isn't one piece of code that I borrowed in this indicator. There's no oscillators. There's no EMAs. It's just levels. That's why it took me 200 hours probably. I mean, it took forever. It took a long time. I was about to. I think I gave up on it. I kept getting errors. It was driving me insane. And then on Saturday morning, all of a sudden, it clicked. I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. I'm like, oh man, I got, you know what I mean? Like, you know, nothing's ever perfect, but just when you all of a sudden you just feel it, you're like, dude, there is something with this thing. Like I just know it. Especially when I trade it, not during like shitty time frames when it's choppy. Man, I'm telling you, it's just amazing. It's so fun to trade. Yeah, I don't know if there's an indicator out there like this. I mean, I know the group that where the group that I is a very extensive group. Again, I didn't have access to their code or anything, but they play a lot of levels, and so I was just like, man, I want something like that. But mine's way different than theirs, but same concept in theory. Because all of us are playing levels. I don't care if you're using an EMA or not, right? Everything's right. All of it's a level, right? It's price. So, but I wanted a level to level indicator. Yeah, I've played with the Dominator. Yeah, I mean, you can always you can add extra confirmation with it for sure. I mean, look at this CL long. I mean, unbelievable, unbelievable. It's just ironing out some of the obviously you have bad days or whatever, but and ironing out some of the rough spots of. But man, I'm telling you, you catch. Yeah, and that's where you don't trade all day. We've caught so many good trades. Eventually an indicator is going to be wrong, right? We all know that, right? There's no way an indicator can be right all the time. But man, when this thing's right, as you can see, it's just unbelievable. And look at that CL trade. Look at the crypto trade. I mean, I don't know, man. I was blown away. And then, actually, I'm not paying attention over here. He wants us to go long, which is crazy. I don't know why ES is bullish, but whatever. I have no idea. I don't like the long, and I'm not looking at a longer time frame. And oh, look at that freaking crypto trade still, dude. I'm telling you, that's why this thing is just built for crypto. I don't know why. Yeah. For whatever reason, this code works so well with crypto. I don't know why, but when I turned it on Sunday, I was just like, no way. Like, we got to get this to people. And, what I mean? Not just like so I can make a lot of money, but this is going to help a lot of traders, right? We're the little guys, man. Any edge we can get. And I don't know. I honestly get so for me, would I pay $95, whatever, 50, 90, whatever? I mean, I would pay $50 a month to use this. I would. I'd pay $100 a month. I was paying QuantView $150 a month, and I love this 1,000 times more than anything I've ever paid for. Right? I mean, that's me. I mean, I've bought, Market God. I've bought stupid, Noble. So, I mean, you get so much shit. You get some winners chopped up. So you turn off Market God. Even Noble. I mean, you just can't make money. You can't make money with indicators. You just can't, right? We all know this. You buy, you lose. Sell, you lose. Buy. It just doesn't work. Once in a while, you catch a a runner. But Market God is, maybe you've seen it. I mean, look at that. How the hell are you supposed to make money with that? I mean, I know we're on it. Okay, so whatever. Let's move to even a 1 minute chart. So, I mean, there's some, chopped up here. Little winners, some winners. That's the loser. That one's decent. So it's not, Market God isn't the worst, but overall, I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. You can't make money with that freaking, there's just no way. You can't. No way. You put Market God on this thing, good luck. Look at it. There's I don't know if that's just likes. So people are using it. And actually, it's not too bad, actually. I'd say Market God does pretty good with CL. But eventually, you go back in time and you're like, well, no. Look at that. You're just, no way. No, no thanks. I don't like it. Don't want it. I like levels. Yeah, it's true. You're right, John. I mean, you can't take very long trades with those indicators. So yeah, just trail this thing up. I mean, look, that's a $900 trade. I don't know, 5 contracts. I haven't traded CL forever. What kind of account you would need to have to make that, so maybe you only do 1 contract, anyway. I haven't done CL forever, but either way, what I'm caring about, is it working, Let's go to a 30-second on Bitcoin. Let's see how it does. Yeah, it'd be interesting to find. I don't know. Can you really day trade crypto though? Like you can. I mean, I don't know. Does that work? Is there any rules like that? Can you buy and sell? I don't think you can, dude. I don't. Is there a platform that you can buy and sell daily with crypto? Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I always thought there's like a pattern trading rule, you know, or something. Maybe I'm wrong. But I remember I opened up like a Webull or I don't know, not Webull, I don't know, whatever it was. I was trying to short and long crypto, and it wouldn't let me, you know. So I don't know if there's a platform that would let you do that. So I wasn't paying attention, but this CL is turning into probably a sell here. Hasn't yet, but it's just not. Things are turning, or maybe not. Maybe it'll bounce, but. So, we got a buy here. Buy on crypto. I really should have been, with a spreadsheet to see how many winners we really had today on crypto. I know it's been a ton. And I imagine 3 contracts is pretty sizable. So, I mean, I've never traded crypto with a prop firm, But look at the CL. I love the box. Keeps you in this long here, a little longer. And I guess ES is not shorting. Oh yeah, dude. I hate non-regulated, stuff. But Binance is massive, obviously. So I don't know. There you go. Look at another scalp, dude. Another freaking awesome scalp on crypto, dude. Later, John. Yeah, I gotta take off pretty soon too. I just look at that CJ. I mean, I know it's coming back a little bit, but man, I'm telling you, dude. Look at this dude. CJ. I want some chowder. CJ, you gotta find us a prop firm, dude. Check out Lark Funding. I know you can trade crypto there, but the reviews aren't great. They say their payouts aren't very good. So maybe you can find something more than me. Or you know what? We just focus on CL. I don't know, but crypto's so good, dude. We gotta find it. We gotta find crypto. Yeah, Lark Funding. I don't know, dude. If do you trust Trustpilot, right? So you go down here. Phase 1 denied 3 hours ago. Something like shit. I mean, I don't know, but it's Trustpilot. I don't know, man. That's where I'm like, just, who do you trust, man? Who do you trust? Payout. Is there anyone that does, anybody on crypto? I mean, look at Tradeify, dude. My group that I'm with now. 400K. Do any of these do crypto? Any of these legit? Is these funding pips? It's paid out $79 million. 79 mil. Are they legit? I mean, it's all sim, right? So, do you trust sim groups? I'm just curious, is that crypto falling? So, yeah, the crypto is not doing well this time, but it's doing okay. And then the CL got us out. So that was a nice long on CL. But it's going back short again. Yeah. I mean, obviously they're making all their money on evals and stuff. So I don't get how these sim firms make it though in the long run, right? It's hard to trust. Oh, this went red, and that went red. But I don't know. CL isn't loving shorts today, at least right now. I mean, it did, but it's like it's clawing back up. Same with ES. ES, he's just not, doesn't want to sell off today, does it? But look at that Bitcoin long, man. That's why I trust this more with Bitcoin right now until I optimize it. I didn't optimize it for even CL yet. I mean, it does pretty good, but I haven't. Oh, it's bullish, so it switched. And that freaking switched. Well, anyway, I don't need. You guys have seen it, you know. Oh, Apex does? Ah, shit. Oh, man. I just don't love Apex. I don't know. Have you ever been paid out by, Stout, have you ever been paid out by Apex? Man, look at that Bitcoin CJ, dude. Look at that, dude. Jeez. I think you can make a living on trading crypto, CJ. I think you can make a living trading crypto, my friend. And CL is turning back the other way, so it's getting a little choppy. Yeah, a little choppy on CL right now. Dude, Bitcoin. Holy cow, dude. Seriously. This thing is unbelievable. All right, CJ, I'll sell you this indicator. $5,000. You have 5,000 on you? Oh, look at this baby. CJ. I hope you're watching, CJ. Hope you're not like playing video games. Put down your video game, dude. Stop with your stupid video games. Yeah. Yeah, 10K, you know, that's not a bad deal. Seed. They reply, we're going to third pay. Dude, Blue Sky's awesome. I love Blue Sky. You will get paid, Stout. You will, if you just stay, you know, stay on the path. I've had big payouts with Blue Sky, big ones, because they're legit, you know what I mean? Apex sucks. Apex should just go away. Apex is just, to me, the bottom pit, personally. The bottom pit, minus like you profit. CJ knows how much I love you profit. You profit takes the cake for the ultimate con game. I don't think you're watching this, CJ. You're just your video. Dude, look at CJ. Dude, you're gonna make a living with this thing, dude. I'm telling you. You're gonna get payouts, my friend. Yeah, you profit's the best. Yeah. Dude, go buy 5 accounts with you profit right now. Prove it to me, dude. Yeah, they love taking your money. You profit is a cha-ching machine on their end. They love taking your money. They will never give you a payout. Ever. I don't know. Yeah. I wish you could have seen my last day on You Profit. I was in their Discord just, oh man, just railing on them. But then they banned me, so. But they got my money, so they won. And look at ES freaking just finally selling off. I got in way late. CL's a beautiful trade. You know, Bitcoin, beautiful trade. I don't know. Don't be surprised, CJ, if I disappear online now. You guys might not ever see me again. I might just take this tool and I might just disappear. You guys might never see me again. So you might hear whispers of Jat on a yacht somewhere, maybe, you know. But I might be disappearing from social media. So I think I think I'm good. I'm glad I could share this with you guys. But I think I'm good. I like to show it off, but yeah, I'm happy now. No, dude, you can't find me, man. I'll be on an island somewhere, dude. You won't find me. Oh, look at that, dude. Crypto again. Dude, CJ, how much money have you made on crypto today? How much money? Like 500? Thousands? How much money have we made on crypto today? I hope you're keeping track. You know. $1 million. That's right, dude. Oh man, yeah, dude. I will not see you guys. Is that how you say it? I will not. I'll be offline and I will disappear. Adios. I'm taking this thing, my little black box, and sayonara. So it's been nice knowing you guys. So all the best in your trading endeavors. I wish you guys all the best. Look at this ES trade. 15 micros, dude. Look at this friggin'. Oh, man. All right, Bitcoin. Nice scalp up. I thought there was going to be a Trump pump. Where's that Trump pump, CJ? On the crypto. I'd like to see oil go down. That doesn't break my heart to see oil tank. Oh, we're still long here. I'll just maybe it's still bullish. If it closes below this box, I'll get out. But I don't know. I still know, CJ. I don't know if this is it would be a good indicator for you personally. I think you're better using like the MACD and I don't know. I think that's more your style. You know, the RSI. I think you're better off staying old school, CJ. I don't think these kind of indicators are good for you. You're better off, staying with what you know, dude. So just pretend like you didn't see anything today. Oh, another beautiful scalp, CJ and Stout and whoever else is on. There's like 3 people on. I know I'm so popular, So right now I got 3 green going right now. This is pretty sweet. So CJ, look at CL, buddy. You don't care, CJ. You're playing video games. Stout, what are you up to? I'm done with CJ. He doesn't care. I care what Stout says. CJ's dead to me. Oh, you are here. Okay. I can't tell. You should buy me Domino's, CJ. I'll give you my Venmo. I'm hungry, dude. I want a Supreme. They have good pizza in the Northeast. Probably not. You're not in New York or Chicago. I don't know what the Northeast is good for besides chowder. And then there's that one. I remember I was up in that area once. So there's like that really cool bakery that I went to that was pretty amazing. Not far from Cheers. There's a lot of good places in that area, but well, I think I might get some lunch or something, man. I'll hit a bag and send you a dozen boxes, and we'll have a great pizza with it. Yeah, maybe that's where I went. I forget where I went downtown. Uh, some amazing play was so good. That might be it. Because I waited for like 45 minutes to get this stupid pastry thing, but it was amazing. But yeah, it was like, white and blue. Yeah, cool. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Is call for a day? I don't know. We've had trading my. Oh, are you okay? My nice. Yeah. I mean, dude, I love Simple Market Matrix, right? I mean, Justin is one of the nicest guys I've ever. That dude's legit, man. Justin is probably one of the nicest guys I know in the trading area space, and I just wish that he could make his candles work on regular candles so you could back test. That's the only thing I'd ever ask of Justin, if he could just make it back testable, right? But I mean, you see his results. I mean, he does really well, and with that bracket trading, like he's really good with taking profit. He doesn't, and I'm sure he holds trades longer than some of the stuff he shows a lot, or I know he does his videos, which are really good, but yeah, awesome indicator, really. I mean, as far as EMAs go, it's probably one of the better ones out there, I think. The backgrounds and the new filtering he added to it. And if you're trading your own money, even better, man. I mean, that's really the goal. Just get out of freaking prop firms. That's the goal. But yeah, I've been what? Do you guys want me to leave this on? I need to take a break for probably a half hour, or I can shut it down. It's up to you. Do you guys want me to leave it on? I can turn off the trades. Um, so I don't know. It's up to you guys. I need a break, but I can definitely leave it on. All right, I'll be back, guys. Thanks for the help with it, and I'll be back. Hopefully, it doesn't leave the chart, but I'll check in. See you later. Oh, and just I can turn on the signals, but I usually just real quick. I usually just trade off when the block turns, but I'll we can turn the signals on just so we see what you guys think of the signals with it. Um, anyway, so I'll be back. I'm sorry. I haven't had it. I was too busy. I'm sorry. You want to go potty? tell me.
Well, it just happened today.
Oh. I was like,
Did it come out?
I was wondering, like, I called in a long time ago, and usually they don't deliver when I have to go pick it up, or I don't. But I'll have to do is
Did you run out today?
yeah. Yeah, I called in last week, maybe 20 times. Me and mine are stepping in yours.
Well, they delivered it yesterday.
Well, let's see.
I can't
so you can eat. Okay? Yeah, but he says I'm in my office all day and then he won't eat. All right, how's it doing? I have so many freaking indicators. Crude is going up north again. Oh man. Pretty cool stuff. What's going on, Daniel? How's your day going? If you're still on. Another beauty. Another beautiful CL scalp up. Man, look at that. Buys. Those might have been tricky. Decent. Nice long there. Hella long. Nice short there. Those two shorts probably were losses, I bet. So yeah, that's where yeah, so a couple bumps there. And late entry. Really would have been like what, long down here. I mean, that's a freaking good scalp. And look at that bounce off of ES. Man, good stuff. But yeah, the few that are on, how are you guys doing? Is this what do you guys think of the indicator? Does it have any promise? Is it just work in progress? NQ just gave not NQ, but got a little buy there. Oh man. Good stuff. Look at that, another freaking awesome scalp on the. That's why I don't wait for the buys and sells. I go off of the level bounce. The buys and sells will come in later sometimes, so you can see how freaking awesome that scalp was. Seriously, doesn't always work. I got in this one late, but so yeah, I already killed it on CL for the most part. That's why I really don't like the signals. It's gonna turn. Yeah, everyone's so quiet. Oh, gives some nice coloring. Oh man. Oh, it did turn, but it's kind of bouncing back up. So there's a potential fault signal there. So that's where I need to work on the CL logic a little bit. See if, because yeah, giving us a bear signal, but as you can see that would have been chopped up. But we'll take it. Unless, oh, it's holding. So I guess that's one thing to consider if it closes below the box for confirmation. I don't know. Something to think about. Because to me this is bullish again. Above the box. So yeah, I definitely want to rework this logic a little bit. It did turn blue, so that's kind of cool. Another freaking killer crypto. I'm telling you guys. See, then the buy comes in, so it just adds confirmation as this thing just tears up. So nice. Man, I love this thing. It's curious. nice potential long here on CL. We'll see. And then this killer crypto. And if any of you guys know a good crypto prop firm, man, chime in. Man, I love crypto. Must be asleep. Everyone's sleeping. Oh, CJ is. Oh no. This one is hurting me. It tricked me. Look at that. Yeah, CL is tricky. Just when you think you're good, it comes back down. So, just for the sake of following the box, I am bullish until proven otherwise. Okay, so then it turns red. So, for the sake of the box, I will reverse. And I mean, CL's chopping up the world right now. Chop City, see, look at that, bounces right off. So gosh, that's a lot of money to lose there if you're bouncing around, which is not good to do. But I'm just curious on how CL works. And maybe I need to change it to a 5-minute time frame. So a 5-minute time frame. Then you would not take any shorts whatsoever because everything on the 5-minute is bullish. So you would have not even considered shorting that. And ES is taking off. This one's kind of coming back. So if we go back to put this on candles. So for the sake of, I mean, replay doesn't always guarantee anything. Well, let's see. Let's see how it would have done. So it's bullish. Oops, I kind of missed that long. So, yeah, I missed the long there. And got taken out. Okay, so that's a sell. This is a sell. Yeah, so just doing a one contract replay. Just curious. I guess speed it up a little bit. Yep, a 5 minute. Oh, nice. Okay, so definitely a nice scalp trade there. Beauty. Oh, look at that. One contract. So beautiful. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That is working. Look at that. $1,000. And then it freaking takes off. I missed, I was going too fast. I should have been down here, but I should have slowed that down. But either way, let me slow it down. Yeah, my entry would be either here or here, not here, but whatever. That's one thing I like about this. You don't need to be on Heikenhashi because levels are levels. So you can really, within reason, backtest it. And that turned bullish, or bearish. And that turned bullish. Yeah, that isn't right because I was up 1,000, and that was just a big run. But yeah, it's kind of curious to see how that played out. And look at this freaking thing. What a beauty. What a beautiful trade there. CL is doing pretty good. Change this to regular candles. On the 1 minute, how does that look? Get rid of this thing. Yeah, pretty choppy, really. Ooh, bullish. That really jumped. Something's wonky there though. Still bearish, so there we go. 10. See how good it can do. If you had a big account. 10 contracts on BTC. Bitcoin. $50,000. Yeah, that's CJ money right there. He could lose 50,000. He'd be fine. 8,000. Oh man, that's funny. So if I lost this one, that would hurt. Almost 4K. We're risking on this trade, which would be stupid, but curious. This thing is cruising up. Where is CJ when I need him? Oh man. Gotta take a picture of this one. This is, yeah, I'm doing a account with these guys. Oh yeah. CJ, where are you? We're up 4K. We went YOLO. We fully leveraged our account, so we lose our whole house and our mortgage if we lost, but I figured you'd be okay since this is your account. That's right, George. I went full lot. I second mortgaged my home, and I bought 20 contracts. So, you know, we'll see. Oh yeah, right, George. Dude, you make me laugh, dude. You, oh man. You are hilarious, George. Don't mock me. Seriously, Tony, would you? I would, dude. I would pay $9,700 a month for this personally. I would personally. I've paid a lot more for shitty indicators. So, I mean, I love this thing, dude. Thanks, Tony, man. That's, I mean, George, you're mocking me again. That's okay, George. I know it's all love. I know you're a good dude. Now look at that crypto. Look at CL, man. I don't know, dude. You guys, man. There's only like 4 people in this room. Oh, dude, it will pay for itself in like what? One trade? I mean, you know, you can trade crypto 24/7, right? So, I mean, the math is stupid. I mean, math and stuff like this is dumb, but whatever. 100 divided by 30. They're paying $3 a day to get awesome trades. $3 a day. And I know math is always easy, right? Oh, I make $500 a day. That's 10 grand a month. I mean, I know numbers are whatever. But yeah, one day, you're right. One day you're gonna make $100, dude. One day you should be making 300, 500. Again, look at my last few days. Almost 4,000, almost 4,000, almost yeah, well 2,500. Just do. I mean, I haven't all done this, but a lot of this, my success has been just doing micros. I added a straight to funding today. That's up 1,000. So tomorrow that will show 1K. So, you know, I'm not saying it's all about money. Well, it is all about money, but you know, I mean, it's the process of building something that you have confidence in. Yeah, there'll be bumps, like I've mentioned a million times, but dude, I have fun work trading this thing. I don't know. It just gives me levels. You combine it with GAN levels, and then the cool thing is, again, once you match it with institutional levels, just giving you, make sure you're not trading into a freaking order block, right? I'm not that that doesn't work, but just awareness that, if you're buying here, there wasn't some freaking institutional motor block or order block. You're knowing that, it might struggle. But either way. Yeah, George, I mean, I've created a WAP account and, my goal is, besides the core people having access to this, and hopefully it works for them to get them funded so they're making killer money. I would love to lock in, 50 to 100 people. If I got 100 people, just lock it up, and it helps me obviously, just so I can keep making content. Then on indicators, but even if it was at 50, let's say I feel like there's value to this. I mean, to me it's value. Like if you go out in the indicator space, let's say it's $50. Well, what are you going to get for $50 in the market right now for an indicator that gives you an edge, right? So that's where I want to, with that $50, I want to include. I want to build a institutional order block. One. So in combination, you have both of them on the same screen. That gives you the best chance, right? That's all we can ask for in passing an eval, but even more importantly, because we can all do that, but growing an account is the name of the game. I know I'm doing these 20 lots. Please give me one. Yeah, dude. I mean, right now, it's crazy, right? If anyone clicks on my affiliate link, they are in the core group. They are not going to pay for this indicator. I mean, the fact that people support me, if they click on my Tradify affiliate link or my Puridia one, I get like $30. So whatever. And if you guys start killing it with the indicator and help me make it better, then you guys win because you guys are going to be funded like crazy. And hopefully you guys will give me good reviews so that I'll win and just help me, build some residual income. And so to me, I just hope we all win out of this whole scenario, honestly. That's how I look at it. I don't know what you think of that, George. I mean, I love this thing. I spent 200 plus hours on it. I'm probably going to spend another 200 hours on it, optimizing it for each market. At least the main ones. I mean, not each market. So, is $50 a month worth it? Like, is that going to help a trader get funded? One. And then obviously two, most importantly, is it going to help them grow the account so they can actually get payouts? And as you know, this space, George, any reputable, legit firms, to me, that's where we have to focus on, besides helping traders, is make sure all their effort isn't for nothing. Because like I mentioned, blah, months I put effort into UProfit, all for nothing besides donating to their houses and Lamborghinis. We put a lot of effort into this. So finding legit firms and then combine it with just following a legitimate process that we can repeat, with good risk management, a good core group where we have a good foundation. So, I mean, that's how I look at it, dude. I mean, yeah, do I need to sell it? I mean, there's a lot of headaches, right? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I even want to sell it because then you got that aspect of it, right? Like, I just love the trade, but I also don't want to just give it away for free either. So I don't know. It's a weird balance, right? I mean, I just think there's value to it, and as you know, when you don't pay for it, you really don't You don't have value for it. Minus the guys that you guys are the core guys that believe in like I'm a nobody, right? I have 200 subscribers, so the fact that people like you would actually click on an affiliate link, I make $30, whatever. Still, that shows to me that's awesome, right? That's why I wouldn't be like, well, you know what? In a year, this indicator is worth 200 a month. You guys need to start paying me. No way. You know what? People that are with me from the start, man, why wouldn't I reward people that help me? I don't know. I just don't want to be a guy that does a bait and switch. I just think, you put good out, you put good work out to the world, find good people. Yeah, there's going to be people that whatever they might take advantage. I don't know. I can't control what other people are going to do, right? I just I want to find good people, and if we find some bad ones, we'll weed them out. But everyone that I've connected with has been pretty awesome. Tony, Daniels, you, George. There's a lot. There's been a bunch. Not a lot. Like there's like 12 people, right? It's not like I have a huge following, right? And I get it. Who am I, right? So, but all I know is I'm funded, luckily, and I'm growing accounts, which I'm very humble about. Man, I just would love to see others do the same because, man, it's a lot of pain. Yeah, I got nothing, Tony, dude. It's not your fault. Blue Sky's affiliate link. I reached out. Sadly, they are legit in payouts, but their affiliate link is bullshit. And that's okay, dude. The fact that you're with Blue Sky and a legit firm, that's great. You know what I mean? I'm not going to hey, Tony, man, you owe me because I didn't get anything out of that, right? You did what I thought would work, but sadly, Blue Sky's affiliate is BS. So that's why I swapped out my Blue Sky affiliate for Tradeify because whenever I go into my Blue Sky affiliate, it's like the white screen of death, and so either way, dude. I mean, if you want to Venmo me later on, honestly, Tony, what I care more about anything is that number one, you can be one of the beta testers next week, right? Let's see if it helps you, right? And if you ever want to donate a little bit, whatever. Your feedback or positive reviews, honestly, that is good enough. But people know me. I'm a pickleball paddle addict, and if you ever want to donate to that, I always love a new pickleball paddle. But seriously, Tony, the fact that you did click on that link and you did it, no worries. Whatever, dude. Honestly, I'll add you to the beta testers. So right now I have John, you, I'll have CJ. So that's 3 people. I think I have Kimmer that I'm going to add. And I guess, for you, is there a certain one that you'd want? Like, I'm going to kind of break them up into 3. So I'll have one specialized for crypto. I'm definitely going to have one for CL, one likely for ES. I'm not sure if I'm going to mess with NASDAQ. I love NASDAQ, but I don't know. But is there one, or would you like all 3? I don't know, which markets do you care about the most, Tony? I just give you all 3. If you want, that way you can play with the crypto one. But if I don't, which market? Oh, okay, ES. But I'd be happy to give you. Yeah, I can give you. Maybe that's just better. You focus on the ES one. Play with different time frames. Mess with the settings. And then just give me tomorrow morning. I'll send that over. I'll grant you access tonight or first thing in the morning, and then you can play with it for a week or so or whatever. You can just have it, and then once we get it optimized, I'll republish another, the better one, and then you'll have both. The one that's kind of like the first version, and then the optimized version, and then then obviously if you ever want to trade, CL or crypto, just let me know, right? I'll send those to you as well. But that'd be awesome if you focused on ES. That'd probably be the best way. I can have CJ focus on crypto probably, and then I don't know if George, if where you're at. I don't know if you're. I feel bad, George. I don't know if you're part of. I know you're everywhere, and either way, I'm not sure where you're at with George with everything. But if you want to be part of the core group. Again, I apologize if you joined an affiliate link. I need to get a spreadsheet. I really wasn't sure when I started this. I wasn't really quite sure how it would all play out, honestly. And to be honest, I wasn't expecting to create an indicator, at least so far. I mean, right? We don't know 100%, but I feel like we're onto something here. And the fact that you're willing to, give me feedback and play with it and see if we can, kill it, that'd be awesome. But yeah, that's awesome, Tony. So yeah, I'll get that over to you in the morning. I mean, I should be able to optimize it, and if I don't optimize it, I'll just give you the best version I can give, and we'll go from there. So I haven't traded ES in a long time, so it might be a little bit, but so I might end up just giving you the basic one, and then we'll just kind of improve it based on how you feel it's doing. So for me, I turn off the buy and sells. I don't need them. I don't know what you guys think. I personally just like playing off levels. Buy and sells kind of get in my way. What are you guys thinking on that aspect? Do you guys like buy and sells, or do you have confidence in yourself to read the levels and make your own accurate, decisions on risk, and what you want to scalp out of it? Cool, George. I don't know if you joined any of my affiliate links, George, at all, or you could also Venmo me whatever you. I mean, I don't ever say, "Hey, Venmo me X amount." I always just say, "Donate whatever you feel the value is there." So I don't put a price. Anyone like a core person, I'm just grateful people are on the journey. Oh, you like okay? So you like the buy and sells, okay? So yeah, when I give you then you might have two versions. One code that has has the signals, and they're basically the same. It's just I coded it separately because sometimes, as you know, code works better when you separate it out than when you combine everything. But yeah, good to know, Tony. But yeah, George, whatever you feel like, if you wanna, if you've joined an affiliate, I apologize, man. I don't know if you have. Otherwise, if you want to Venmo me, whatever you feel like the value is there, then you're part of the group, man. Then any indicator that's ever built is granted access to you uh, for life, for as long as I'm trading, right? I mean, I'm not going to take it off trading forever. So, um, and then I guess George, which market do you trade? Are you mostly the Nasdaq? I mean, we could have you if you do join. Maybe we give you the Nasdaq one, George. Um, if you join via VMO, or if you click on, I have Pertify and I have Tradeify. So whatever account, I mean, whatever you want to do, Venmo or the other accounts, whatever you join in. Um, Let me know which market you want to focus on. Either we have Tony on the ES, CJ on crypto. I'll probably take on CL. Um, but maybe you could tackle the NQ, right? Because that's the beast of all beasts. If we can get that one going, that's the mothership. That's the trickiest one, probably. I mean, all markets are, but crypto is probably the easiest. That's why I give it to CJ. Just kidding, CJ. You're the best. CL is pretty tricky. And then ES, I have no idea because I haven't traded ES forever. Cool. Yeah. Well, then I'll give you both. I have one optimized for NQ, but clearly it's not there yet. And then I'll send you both of those. Yeah, So yeah, George, the screen like send me an email of either a Venmo what you want to do, or if you want to join Purdia or Tradeify or Venmo, whatever you want to do. I don't whatever makes sense to you, and then I'll get everything over to you tomorrow. Your NQ and ES and all the other indicators that I have. Oh man, let's look at CL. I gotta really look at that. I mean, I don't know how realistic it is to trade 5 contracts on a small account. Probably not, because how slippery it is. But even on one contract, that's pretty hella good. Because if you're, people that are starting off with 50Ks, I really doubt they're going to do 5. That's probably suicide. Especially if they're with a top step 50K, I doubt they'd want to do 5. To me, that's way too much risk. But one, I mean, what can you do with one contract, right? Over the course of the day, you're definitely going to get, you're definitely going to hit your target, right? And ES has just kind of been minus the, you can see I moved to 5 minutes, so 5 minutes looks pretty good. Um, but I'm looking excited for your findings, Tony. But I have to say, longer term, I guess the nice thing you'll be able to do is have 3 charts open, one with like maybe a minute, 3 minutes, 5 or whatever you're going to do, and then just and then hopefully you have a institutional block indicator or whatever else for your confirmation, and test out your best findings on what's the best way to trade ES with these kind of zones, as I call them. It's kind of like support and resistance, obviously, but not quite. They're obviously more fluid. It's kind of like reactive zones, right? Cool. Good to know, Tony. Awesome. Do you have a Did you find a good free indicator for institutions, or you have to tell me? I mean, it's your own private. I'm just curious. Do you have like one that you like? I mean, you don't need to share it. I mean, it's your own. But um, I mean, I'm always looking for. I found a really good institutional one, but I need to pay for it. I don't mind doing it. I need to contact the guy on TradingView. I'm not sure what it costs. It's one I've been showing. I like it a lot, but I don't know what he charges. If there was a free one on TradingView, all the better. But I haven't really found one that I like that's free. That's as robust. Um. So which institutional one were you? You mean the Bell? What do you call it? What did I have? I have so many. What's this one? That's a training one. You can see this is another one I'm messing around with. I know. I think I know which one you're talking about. Maybe we'll see. It's under the master account. So this guy. So this big beluga one isn't too bad, right? It's not bad for free. It definitely gives you some ideas on where where the order blocks are. But the one I like um, is this one, but I lost access. I was on a trial version, and it's really good. I need to contact him. So it's this institutional demands apply indicator. I like this one a lot, actually. I just don't know what he charges for it. So for access, DM me. So yeah, I want to find out what he charges. Um, but I've actually liked this one a lot. Like it has some pretty solid levels. As long as it's not like, crazy amount of money. Um, oh, you have IS. Is it functioning on your end? Because yeah, as you can see, it doesn't work for me anymore. Um, yeah, see, it's locked. I don't think I have access to it anymore. Pretty sure I lost access to it. Yeah. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah, I need to contact him to find out the cost of it because man, it's I liked it a lot, dude. I mean, right? It's pretty solid. Like it gave me some really good levels, right? As you've probably seen in some of the like as you can see now. I mean, I wish I had it. Oh, dude, Tony, you sent me money, dude. You kidding me? That's cool of you, man. That's very kind of you, dude. Wow, thank you, man. Um, Very kind of you, dude. Wow, dude. Yeah, dude. I know. I need to. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna see if I can chat with him later. Um, but seriously, dude, thanks for that, man. Man, that's so cool of you, dude. Wow. Seriously, that's humbling, man. That's amazing. Seriously, dude, thanks, man. That's so generous of you, man. Hey, dude, finding awesome people like you, dude. You kidding? What a opportunity, man. You know what I mean? I can't ask for better people. You know what I mean? Like I'm shocked. Yeah, it's just the space, right, dude? The space is filled with so much garbage, and I'm blown away, dude. Thanks again, man. Wow. So, um, yeah, cool. And you've sent me. I can look up your email. Yeah, yeah. I have your trading view. Obviously, I can look up your. Yeah, I'm sure I have your trading view. Let me look up your email real quick. Shoot, do I have? I must have it because you have the. Oh shoot, Tony, maybe could you email me your trading view again? I mean, I could probably find it. If you don't want to, no worries. I could probably find it. I just need to, go through a bunch of emails. But if you want to email me real quick at your trading view, that way later tonight I get you the levels indicator. So sorry about that. Otherwise I can find it. No big deal. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Um, hard trading is hard, dude. Right? I've been leveled like, I mean, oh, okay. Here, I'll put that. Yeah, thank you. I'll just notate that. Thank you, 20B1. Thanks for sending that over. Um, yeah, you have a good spirit too, dude. Man, it's awesome. I mean, I'm jealous that you can see that IDSI. Oh man, I wonder how long is your trial good for? Do you have a few more days? But I think I'll get it. And also, I was going to share you guys. I was thinking about getting this one. Let me find it. It's going on for sale. Um, Give me 1 second. This one looks pretty cool, actually. I don't really love. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, cool. Let me just a second here. Let me copy that. Cool. So, indicator vault, as you probably all have seen. I mean, they have a million indicators, and I don't love. There's just so many they have. But and maybe you've seen it. I'll show it to you guys. It looks pretty cool. If I can get to it. So this one's going live in a couple of days. And I don't know the cost of this one, but it looks pretty dang good. But if that one, that other one that we found, Tony, is good enough, but this one, this was probably going to be too much. I mean, I bet these guys aren't cheap. But yeah, it goes live February 6th. But it looks pretty good. I mean, but again, I don't really love Indicator Vault. But it looks interesting. Be nice to trial it. So anyway, I hopefully can add this one, or again we can contact the other guy and use this this ID SI because it's a good one. But yeah, I just even being aware of knowing the hour chart, right? I mean, all this is Nasdaq. But look at the Nasdaq, man. The Nasdaq's cruising up. Let me go back to this chart. Yeah, so obviously ES is cruising. Oh, dude, guys, look at this freaking crypto. Hey, thanks, Tony, dude. I'll email you later on, dude. Appreciate you. Take care, dude. Crypto. Dude, unbelievable. Oh, it's CJ. Where are you, man? CJ, where are you, dude? He's probably at that pastry shop. Crypto, dude. Man, look at this crypto, guys. Oh, dude. Oh, man. CJ, where did you go, buddy? Oh, CJ. He just missed. I mean, look at that thing. CL. Take 750. That's good money. I'm going to add the GAN lines curious where it stopped. So, yeah, not exact. It kind of, but that one did. So the 7308. So, I'm not going to, for me, look at that. So if you're just playing off GAN lines, that's a pretty big risk. But if you're it's bouncing off, so it kind of a double top. So my entry was a little late. I would have entered there, so you'd be well up. You would have entered at 73.0, and what a low risk, high reward. That's the trade that I like. Lower risk with potential of a really good reward there. Good stuff though. Oh man. Cool, pretty humbling. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Ollie. Go.
You're partnering with them?
Well, I'm on a live feed.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 4 people that are joining in, or it's pretty cool. Yeah, good stuff.
What do you mean core people?
I'm calling them core because they're like founders. They're like joining in early.
Oh, but you're not giving them.
Well, they'll be granted access to the individual.
Oh, I thought you meant like you're partnering with them.
No, we are in a way, but not. But anyway, hopefully the dog eats.
I mean, you're giving right here.
Okay, crypto. Holy moly. Jeez. Yeah, downstairs you can. CJ, where are you, dude? CJ. Do they take US traders? Hyro. So, Hyro. Where'd it go? Are these guys legit? Trade crypto. Do they take US traders, I don't know. Are they legit? Man, this thing's a beast. Unbelievable. Seriously, this crypto, where did the signal fire off? Did it fire off? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that buy signal. I mean, is that worth what? I mean, obviously, are you going to put 20 lots? No, but I just wanted to show, hey, is it? I could have lost a big too, right? So I guess Trump is pumping up the crypto market, or whoever. I don't know. Does the president do that? Oh man, what a trade! Holy moly, that thing is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Does Hyro? Yeah, dude, George. Is there a better trade today than that? I mean, geez. I mean, Hyro Trader. Huh. So, is that 30,000? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Dude, oh my gosh. This is hilarious. That is hilarious. A 30K trade. Freaking hilarious. And no CJ. George is here though. That's what matters. George is everywhere. George has his pulse. I don't know how you do it, George. I don't know how you do it, buddy. But so, take off 19, take off most of it. Bam. Oh wait, wrong one. Jeez. Well, either way. That's what I get for it's at 29,000. Why is this not? I keep messing up. I'm just tired. Too tired. There, jeez. So, one contract, $1,500. And I don't mean to short this. I'm just tired. And see, like I said over here, guys, you know what I mean, not, you never know. But a double top near a GAN level, you play your risk pretty tight, which I'm not saying $1,400 is cheap, but still, if you're able to trade 5 contracts with CL, you would have been in here, not here. So you're you're probably up over 1,000, right? I got in so late. If based on that kind of thinking. But obviously, nothing's ever perfect, because you can see same thing over on ES. You could say, well, this is going to be a double top. So, do you wait for an engulfing candle? You can see it stalling here. So a million ways to do it. Or you just kind of stay with the boxes, and just play the high probability. You're staying with the momentum, trying to catch reversals. You get bit, as we all know. So it all depends on your style. Playing momentum or playing reversals, or doing both. Just kind of a mixture of both. If you take on a small, not 19 lot, let's say you just do a 5 micro. You might lose, but it's high reward, right? Like your stop's at $100, right? So low risk, high reward. You're willing to take off. You're willing to lose $100. You know what? I can stomach $100 loss, knowing it's near a key level like this. And it could very well push up, and you're out. So what? I do like playing reversals, but as long as I know I'm okay, if I'm okay losing under $100 to make a nice chunk trade, kind of like this one would have been a huge payday. You're well up, probably 1,500, right? Low risk, very high reward. This one is very late. Anyway, what do you think, George? Am I crazy or what? Probably a little nutty, We all can't be normal, so. That's what I love about this kind of thing. It still might not work, but it's working right now. This one really worked well. Just right here is your entry-ish, right? This is your low risk entry off a GAN level. Look at that. That is hella good. And if you're wrong, oh well, you know what I mean? And then there you go. So you can almost get to the point where you can move to, a break even, trade. Again, who knows? It's still, we're getting into power hour, which I don't trade power hour, so I probably should cut this off pretty soon. Yeah, appreciate that. I'd love to hear your take. George? You probably have, a way different way you look at the market that I could learn from, like millions of ways to view the market. And see, look how cool this box is. Moving your stop loss up. So, you're locked in at 7. If you had one contract, you just locked in your 7.15. And then like before, if you had multiple contracts, you got out. So you had 10 or whatever. So okay, this ES1 might not work. But look at this. Look how much profit you would have been in this CL trade. Probably 2 or 3K, maybe more. I don't know what that'd be, right? That's an awesome trade there. So anyway, yeah. So this ES1, it looks like it might not work, right? If it gets above this GAN level, okay, look, you're gonna lose $43. Oh well, you know. And if you feel like what, you don't want to risk any more on a trade like this, move it down. All right, well, if it comes back, you get nothing, but you know what? This thing could fall. I mean, right? Like George says, you never know what's going to happen. I mean, trading can be, right, if you're keep your risk in check, right? Easy money, it only takes many years of pain, agony, defeat, perseverance, willing to change bad behaviors, you know. Don't act like or call stuff. I don't know. I never try to call out stuff. I just trade off reactions because whatever I think's going to happen. Like, see, I'm like, oh, maybe you'd play out again. So, well, this one you lose. That's maybe yeah, it's going to probably take you out, and that's where you have to be like, you're okay with it. You can't win the obvious, right? You can't win every trade. It's stupid. Perfection does not exist. And see that this one might hurt. You're like, oh man, I was up 700, right? But really your entry was up here, so you would have scalped off a ton. So I don't know. I'm probably boring you guys to death. Yeah, see, yeah, it got burned there. You know what I mean? Got to show the reality. But I imagine if you're looking on a higher time frame on this, we probably wouldn't maybe gone for that chart. I don't know, right? If you're looking at a 1 hour chart with it and looking at other analysis, but even still, you never know what's going to happen. So for me, that is a decent double top at that point. As you can see, ES is, but like I mentioned, maybe you just stay with, for me, your blocks, right? You take the block trade and not try to take a reversal. But I do like to do both. I like momentum trades and I like reversals. But you have to know that reversals are tough, as we all know. And this box is just grinding up to, so now we're at $1,000 on a one contract trade. Oh, dude, you'll have to get on tomorrow, man. It's I'm exhausted. I have a custom indicator here that gives you buy and sell opportunities, and it's just based off levels, nothing magic. I use GAN levels for confluence. I usually have institutional order blocks up there too. But yeah, dude, I'm freaking tired, man. To get into everything. I apologize, dude. You caught me. I usually trade only 2 hours a day, but I literally developed this thing I wouldn't say developed it. I've been working on it for months. But on Saturday, I worked out this level indicator that, as you can see, just a real quick for as far, like, it told you to buy here based off this level, right? So it's just a level indicator. It's not based on EMAs or anything. Um, so yeah, all it is level indicator. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, and I'd love to have your questions about it. Um, Basically, it's just like we're a cohesive group. So anyone that clicks on my Tradify link or Puridia link or Venmo's me, you're kind of like on board. You'll get access to all my indicators, including this one as it gets polished. Down the road, it will be a premium indicator where I don't, not sure what the price will be, but I'm not worried about that part. It's more assembling a cool group that wants to join the journey with us. And right now we got 12 or 13 people that, have clicked on my affiliate link. And so they get access to all my content. They can email me with questions about stuff. And then again, it's back and forth, right? I mean, I'm learning from other people. So yeah, if you ever want to join us, I mean, I get $30 on a affiliate link, right? It's just more about we want dedicated people that are part of the team, right? So it's not the money side; it's just part of it. But yeah, glad if you ever want to join us, dude. Really, the zone indicator is killing it on crypto. It does pretty good on CL, and we're a work in progress with ES and Nasdaq. It's doing pretty well, as you can see. It told you to buy right here, right at 6054. Basically, well, maybe a little higher. But it's really good at picking levels for you to scalp. I wouldn't so you can see right here, the CL trade just turned bearish. I was telling people to take a trade off this GAN level up here. So when this level turns bearish, it's an idea to consider start shorting, right, with minimal risk, because it just shows that the structure is breaking down. So I just kind of coded the structure to act like basically fluid, active, and support levels, I guess you could say. I don't know the right word for it. But you can see, look at this on this crypto trade. You see how the box, this is basically, at this point, it was a signal box, but then it turns into a trailing stop. So the bottom of this box would essentially trigger a trade and also take out your profit. I mean, so as you can see, we're up $1,200 on one well, no, sorry, we're up 1,600 right here. Obviously up 1,200 here, and this box will just trail the price action. So anyway, probably not everything you wanted to hear, but I appreciate you popping on. But yeah, thanks guys. I think I'm done for the day. Exhausted. So any of you that are interested, yeah, reach out. Pop on tomorrow. I'm excited to get these out to people to do some more beta testing and grow this little community. So, what's up, Steve? How's it going for you, Steve? Did you make some money today? Or maybe you didn't like anything, you just, sat on your hands? But hopefully you made good money today, Steve. Sup? Is that what you're saying? Sup? Sup, dude? Yeah, man. I don't know if I've never seen you before, but yeah, dude, good to have you pop on, man. I'm almost done here, unless you have any quick questions. But yeah, this is my little zone indicator that I've been working on for months, many, many hours, and just gonna start sharing it with people. Been working. Nice, that's good, dude. That's what Hopefully, you have a good job. I was laid off about 3 or 4 months ago, so but now trading is my full time. Yeah, I like coding. I love optimizing stuff, and it's fun to indicators are fun, right? can be a headache. It can be a pain in the ass because, you know, not easy, right? But it's fun to figure out ways to make things better and better, you know. So yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate your support. I'll be on tomorrow, and oh yeah, engineering a dozen years ago. Try to selling, want to geek and make money like you. Oh yeah, dude, totally, dude. Geek out and make money in the market. So you can see this is about to hit the 1200 profit mark. Bam. Um, we did load up here. This was like a 30K trade at one point. Not that I'd have 20 contracts on, but you know, I was just curious to see how to do. But anyway, dude, Steve, pop on tomorrow, man. I'd love to chat with you more. Otherwise, you know, you can email me at jatwinningtrades@gmail.com. Glad to connect with you, dude. Appreciate you. But yep, I'm done for the day, guys. Take care and see you tomorrow.